Alrighty. Hi, everybody. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing all right. And Debo. Hello, Aishlin. Hello, Debo. Thank you for the frickin' frack and 90 frickin' or not 90, fuck. 175 175 stream streak. Like I don't even know. Like I don't know. I don't even know what to say other than thank you for being here so long. Just 90 and 85. Look. All right. I don't know how to deal with good things, all right? I'm just happy that someone is willing to stick around that long. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. All right. So I already did the you know what? I should buy a retainer. Cuz I don't want to get rid of all these chests. Oh wait. My retainer has more slots. I just remembered this. Yeah, see, there we go. Put all these coffers in here. I want to hold on to them, but I don't want to use them. Don't ask me why I want to hold on to them. I don't rightly know. But something tells me I should do so. What that something is, I have no idea. Oh wait, the duelist attire coffer. Oh, yeah. Something tells me I should keep them. Oops. I don't know what it is that's telling me to do so. but I just know that I should. Let's see, I have all 3 of those already. I can go sell those. You know what? Let's do that. Let's go sell those. Let's go sell those cards. So I'm not holding on to them. To the saucer. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Could have taken an etherite to the ship landing and got there for free. It's fine.
It is a fine. It's a several hundred gil fine you just paid.
Only 494.
That's 494 gil you didn't need to spend.
It's fine.
Yeah, it probably is.
It's okay. I'll make that back in the next quest.
Probably.
Triple Triad Trader, sell cards. Seryu, Suzaku, Shinryu. There we go. Might as well do my scratchers while I'm here. Get my gambling out of the way.
Since you mention it, I might as well do the same.
Okay. Horizontal or vertical? One of those has the 1, 2, 3, possibly. My initial feeling was horizontal. What's that?
My cat is in my room and has stopped begging for my attention. She is currently attacking her tail.
No, it was vertical. Ah, I could have had 10,000. Okay, no 1, 2, 3 here, so we'll go vertical.
Don't forget the 789 can be pretty good too.
Yeah. You know what? 180. Instead of an 18. Yeah, that was better. No 10K this time. All right. So now I got to go to. Where is this person again? Oh, yeah. An old Charlayan.
I remember we did the dungeon last time. Did we do the trial?
The trial of fighting. Vana.
Yeah.
Yeah. We beat Vana.
Okay. We shattered Crystal Mommy.
I sure did. A locked box. Hello?
That's just a side quest.
It has my attention. I see lockbox. I want to pick the lock. I want to pick the lock. I heard about your foray to the ethereal sea. Students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. All right, what we got? Here, let's. Turn BGM back on. Oh yeah, the Easter thingy, the Easter sounds are back. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Everyone seems to love papaya, and I'm not entirely sure why. Like, it's alright, but...
Papaya.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that on stream. All 2 viewers are going to be mad at me now. Even though I'm one of the viewers.
It's fine.
Sometime, indeed, yes.
Sometime.
For you, at least.
That's one of the. Who is that?
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep, but here we are.
Is that Hythlodaeus?
Drifting along instead. Well. You too.
Honestly, can't say because I have stream sound muted, so I don't hear myself.
Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Well, I know that wasn't M itself. Didn't sound near as angry.
That's a pretty good sign it's not Emmett. I mean, he doesn't really sound angry, he's just cranky perpetually.
Yeah.
But all the same.
He doesn't sound like talking to you is taxing. Oh, right. Supposed to talk to Cryo. Had a good rest, as good a rest I could have during the end of the world. The Loporites have determined Medion's location and as gather at the Rostra. Oh boy, we're gonna figure out where Meteon is. Let's see, Loporits. What you got? What you got, Living Way?
suppression bird.
Deduce the whereabouts of Meteon by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Oh? Or its location in a place far beyond the moon, the farthest reaches of the sea of stars at the edge of creation. Is it next to a gas station?
No.
Ultima Thule. What? It's not at the gas station at the end of the universe?
No, there's no gas station.
Oh. Rio's like, you killed Crystal Mommy, sad.
And to be fair, I don't think there's a regulating body out here. I wouldn't trust any fuel they did so.
However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporus proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to its endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited a fierce debate. Ooh. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome the crisis. Great Exodus was, after all, the plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if in the 11th hour she would offer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Blah, 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 blah. Indeed, she sacrificed.
That's about how he sounds.
She sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. No, Heidelin's still there. It's just Vanaz gone. Hello, Asteria. I've not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating and delivery at Adamantine go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary, they have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loporids too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. Aww. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports lives, and an otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Meteon. Why else should she give you a crystal that only we can decipher? We're perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. Now we are enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? And once again, Evilisian Moogles roam the land.
Oh, they can't be. They're palmless.
Just came to say hi before going to play some repo. Hope you're having fun. Much love. Yeah. I hope you have fun too. Woo-woo. Where's my espresso beans? We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. We'll make sure the days are not so final. We'll make sure this is not our final fantasy. And I was met with silence, but it's okay. I like the pun.
Sorry, I don't smile very loud.
Don't you look at me in that tone of voice.
I couldn't if I tried.
My mom used to tell me that all the time. She would say something and I'd be like, what? And she'd just look at me and go, don't look at me in that tone of voice. It's pretty funny. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Difficult to conceive how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. Does that mean I can LB4? Three. Because they hinted at Dynamis is the reason why we can LB in the first place. Dynamis rules everything around, but Dream, that's it. What? Wait, you know what? No. To give the bot credit, if there was anything I wanted armored that shielded me from things, that would probably be one of the things I'd like to be shielded from. Especially going through a metro. Yeah. Yeah. Get fart armor, that's right. It's only reasonable, exactly. In there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Edge of creation. I see. Yeah, edge of creation. When the two of you have finished, meet us back in the Baldesian Annex. Every time I hear the word or the name Baldesian, I'm like, man, it's a shame your island got blown up.
I mean, kinda.
What do you mean, kinda?
Kinda blown up, kinda just moved to the other side of the world, kinda still there. Only killed mostly everyone on it.
There's a
Plenty
low
of things survived.
What was that?
I said plenty of things survived. Oh god, cheating way. No, don't.
Cheating way.
Yeah, that bastard. He doesn't actually cheat.
Wait,
but
what
he
is the
can be
word? What is
difficult.
when a card is played? If two or more of the edges are touching another, something like oh. That's
Same or plus?
Okay. If two or more of the sides are touching other cards, the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides. The cards are flipped.
Yeah, plus is basically cheating because it's so bullshit and no one wants to do math like that.
I see why you're cheating, Way. Math is cheating.
It really is. He's a computer. Or not.
Yeah. That's why at games of strategy that are like basically there's no like real-time input, it's all just numbers based on time. Bots, like computers, can be nearly like unbeatable.
Pay heed to the tiny capitalist menace here. Some big important news.
Charge you for our works perish thought. Be open shortly. My very first patron, would you mind waiting here a moment longer? She's making a boutique.
She sure is.
She's gonna make clothes for people.
Not just clothes.
Haircuts? It's the Mehmet. Alas, after giving our dragon skills to the engineer, she remained to assist their work on the ether burner. The simulacrum too will stay in Charlene, while I oversee matters at Razathan. Will the simulacrum be solemn? It's a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows you, after a fashion, to watch over your people in distant land. Ah. Your artisans to work with me here in the boutique. When they at last return home to Razathan, the experience and knowledge they've gained will no doubt be a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. Before coming here, I heard the words formed decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I should like to visit again. I would be honored to receive you. There is much of Razathan you are yet to see. Remember this, people of the star have not given up hope. Yeah. Hope. Wow, lens flare. The lighting is so good ever since that last graphical update. Well, where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh, it's you. No, old boy. My, whatever are you doing here? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Tataru. A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something a little more flair, perhaps befitting a man of my station. I have nowhere to flaunt said raiment so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Fortham, insist that so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Chile. Thus do I toil. Though every fiber of my being rails against it, why even if you suffer the company of that brute sick hard, see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some covert operation. So you suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence. Now burdened with extra busy work. Well, Honorah here, there's no one. Prepare meals. Alas, the Charlatan delicacies of sample were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon loaf?
I mean, it's better than Lufisk, maybe.
If a hearty meal is what you're after, I'd suggest The Last Stand.
Now, if you want hearty, go Archon Loaf. If you want edible, go to The Last Stand.
That's right. And now I wait. And I wait. And I wait. And I wait. As Madeleine walks away. Is that me and Tataru, you spy? Oh. Hello, Hancock. What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Guess that was your original plan. After all, my expertise required any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas?
When do you realize there isn't that much money here?
She wounds me. The industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travels of those who fight for the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence that they will succeed, and I will make myself and my business ready for their return. Why not put your money where your mouth is? Hey, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for the maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration of your honor at the Bilcairo Inn. Hey, accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment. But the East Alinar Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Would there be lemon cakes?
Because if there's lemon cakes, I ain't going.
Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there would be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacy the world and Lolorito have to offer. Let's speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Yeah, you show him. You tell him what for, Tataru. And now I wait some more. As Hancock walks away,
Can't cock block this way.
And decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? I sure did. Ah, it's Briggs and oh god,
An onion head.
Wedge. There we go, Wedge and Briggs. Briggs and Wedge. Take a work on the Ark proceeds well. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlayan and Razathan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loperites. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. So I believe that we have the means to send you off to the great expanse, though. Farthest known reaches as well, everything. Now that I look to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalysts that spark the need for great innovations. Think how much I've missed out had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble. There's that too. Look, as busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. And one filled with even more adventure. When you head back, will you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments?
She won't, but giving them hope is a good way to keep them motivated.
Aww. He likes Tataru. Typically start for the rate. Right this way. Wedge likes Tataru.
Boutique is open.
From Palaka Stand. Oh, yeah. Haven't we met before? Ah, yes, it was you who helped us at Perusa and crossing the ice fields. Yeah! Thanks to Tataru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It's only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times we must look to one another for strength and succor. Aww. And contribute they did by helping to make your garments as durable as possible. Oh, is this the tombstone shop? Or...
Not quite.
From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. I was fortunate to find friends along the way. You and you're swept away to the first Grahad Tio was there to grant you sanctuary. I'd never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. It's been a long journey now. Privileged to watch often with bated breath as you persevered time and time again. For all the joy we shared, there's been much sorrow as well, but I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. That's right. That's a very true statement. So I promise to send you out to see the stars with a smile. You can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Aww. Aww. In addition to our need, we have raiments for every, or raiments and weaponry for every need. You can now obtain job-specific gear. The
Welcome
weapons,
to the artifact gear shop.
the weapons and gear
Where
can be
everything's free.
can be equipped at level 89. However, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding job, the items will no longer be synced. Oh, well, I'm 92. The
It
gear,
was harder on content.
yeah. Magical range DPS. I can get the wild rose. It's actually better than my current. My current umbrella. Which is the Durium Rapier.
Most of it's gonna be better.
Not much better, but. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's no umbrella though. Oops, not meld. Speak with Kryl. Okay. Oh, all this is better than what I have. There we go.
You remember you got the gear you got from the hairy man who wasn't bald at the bottom of the ocean in Shadowbringers?
Uh-huh.
This is that, but for Endwalker.
Ah.
Like I say, the artifact level gear. Although the red mage stuff is all right, I guess. Given that Yoshi P is racist against Viera and won't let us wear hats, I'm really fond of the Reaper gear because it actually does render on my bottom.
Oh. Alright, so now I gotta go to Kryl. Back at the annex. They've already taken their leave. Yustola, Thancred, and Urianger have all gone to the last stand for the bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books. Oops. Should be all glad for your company. Yeah! Speak with Thancred. Alright. I'll speak with main character syndrome.
Doctor, I am main character syndrome.
Come to make our trio a quartet. Yes. Absolutely.
Your business with Chitauri was finished.
Indeed. Oh.
My,
There we
what a
go.
thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
That's right, not all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
That means you're very smart, Yustola.
Sooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
For her. You've got nothing left to prove, Thancred. I want to say that. But I'm just going to say we'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryburn. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Yeah, you got a gunblade.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust is settled.
What with the primals and Asians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
You know, I actually like the storyline of the Asians.
Many years in the making.
At first, they were just like generic villain,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Oh, those darn Asians! What are they gonna get up to next?"
Role as a symbol of hope and I dare say it is time to bow out.
But they finally got
After
character.
all, there
Yeah.
is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
And they're like, do you even know why we're doing all this? You know nothing.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to
That
see
you
it
didn't
after.
tell me shit.
Even if my time as a scion came to an end.
We're operating over a timescale so large that you are insignificant
Traveling the world.
in this little blip of time you call your life.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany
That kind of sounds like something Olympus would
My
say.
ability to affect an air of normalcy through
And
artful
does.
disguise is not improved.
At the same time, Emmett might have said it at some point,
You still look
Maybe.
suspicious,
though
no
he's
matter
generally
what.
much more, just sassy rather than outright hostile about it.
Yeah.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge naturally. To begin with, I wish to know.
Yeah,
the
Emma
state
is
of
like,
reflections,
why are you in my way
to
again?
which
Could you
end I
please
must
just
find
move?
means to travel
Could you just
between
get out of the way so I
worlds.
can get this done?
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
He's
Then
like,
he
I-
ties Gra to a rope and drags him to the bottom of the
Should my
ocean,
pursuit prove
Yep.
unduly arduous, I won't
where he
hesitate to
creates
call
a
on you.
3-to-1 scale of an Art
And
Deco
in
city.
return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure
For
you cannot wait to
funsies.
see the fine young woman she has become.
Yep.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Yeah, more toasts.
To victory.
They're eating at the last stand, and still the most flavorful thing they can get is toast?
To the
Pathetic.
future of the star.
Not even avocado toast.
To be fair, they exclusively call them alligator pears.
Oh, that's what they call avocados?
Yes, that actually is another name that has been used for them in real life, but yeah, they're avocado pears in Eorzea. And they are gathered.
That's actually pretty neat.
They are gathered in South Shroud at Silent Arbor, which is to say just northeast of Quarry Mill.
That's pretty cool, though.
Yes, the description in game is a soft green fruit, also known as shroud butter. Though not thought to be indigenous to Eorzea, it is not certain how the plant first came to the realm.
They don't know how it showed up, it just did.
I mean, I got a decent idea of how, but that's on trail spoilers. Not big ones, but it's a small enough
Right.
detail. I think he can wait.
There we go. They're at the Lavilleux estate.
That's the house where Alfie's mom lets Alfie's dad live.
That's right. Let's see if he's still disowned from his family.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
If Alfie's dad tried to keep Alice's brother
All is
disowned,
well, I
I'm
assure
pretty
you.
sure that
In my
her
letters
mom
home,
would
I
kick
hid
his
no glimpse
ass.
of Vestinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Just like killing monsters I can do, but idle chat.
Mother was the picture of delight.
I can't talk to people.
I've been delighted myself. Were we in a tavern with more
I
agreeable
just
drink.
hunger and bunker.
You expect me to talk to people?
But what then? I'd never hear
I'm Batman. I can't talk to people.
Just pretend you're a wealthy aristocrat and business owner. Call yourself something discreet like Bruce Wayne.
It's one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth.
It's just so crazy. It's just crazy enough to work.
That's not to say I think he won't be returning.
If he commits to it.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor.
Oh jeez, this is insane.
Family.
I hadn't realized it, but the 720 item level carpenter saw
It's
is a
past time
chainsaw.
we were on our way.
I'm still sawing with it like a regular saw, but the blades are moving on their own.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know.
Aww, he likes
Thank you.
me.
From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks.
Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
They're all being so sentimental. You would never want to forsake a friend.
No, I'm not. And I'm proud of that.
I'm going to be right back.
Oh, alrighty. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I gotta go speak with Alice. Actually, I should accidentally swallowed some scarab or some scrap. Wow, scarab. Scrabble tiles. Now you're experiencing consonant vowel movements. Wow. Wow, that, oh. Also, hi, Cholin. Welcome in. That one hurt me. That one hurt me a little. Oh, the gazebo.
As much as it probably would to poop those tiles out.
The puns. The puns. Oh yeah, this is the one of the gazebos that Hildebrand stayed in. You're off tomorrow?
No, it's... That one was back in Travania. Same style, same build, but
well, yeah,
not
yeah.
one of the ones he stayed in.
What didn't Hildebrand come here at one point?
I don't believe so, no.
Oh, okay. So it was only the gazebo in Ishgard.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh.
Hi, Cryo.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed.
It's true.
To the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
I don't think my character is ever going to find true love.
Life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear.
I don't think that's ever going to be in the storyline.
So promise me this. Come what may, you won't
Not
give up
unless
on
you
your
write
own
it in.
happiness.
Then it's a fanfic.
When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget.
I mean,
But in
yeah,
the
I
end,
guess.
Your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar.
This feels familiar.
It is good to be. Wait. What are you? What am I? Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were
You're off
sleeping
tomorrow.
like
To be frank,
babies.
you're off a little. You're a little off every day, but
How embarrassing.
other than your wife, no one seems to notice. Hey, it's getting by.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
What were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
And just enjoying a little peace and quiet. That was funny. Catching him napping. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Sholin. Glad to see you. Glad to see you popping in. Do 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 do. You know, despite all the puns, I'm happy you're here. Enjoy the sweetest dreams. All right. Let's see what I sleep about this time. Hello? That's Xenos. It's coming all weird and glowy.
He's activated Super Edge mode. He's the edgiest now. And he's where he first fought you for the, you know, other than the throne room.
Not even
In the
battle
Isle of
you
Megan
pine
Zoo.
for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Dun dun dun.
Oh, hello, Shadow.
Hi, Shadow. The day of reckoning.
Yeah, we're not doing any actual measurements today.
We're just thinking about it.
No, we're not even doing that. Just estimates, just dead reckoning.
What if I don't like doing it? Is that the dread reckoning?
Perhaps.
Please be a
But
talking
you're
scene.
recovering, Shadow.
Please be a talking scene. I don't think my throat could do it.
How often have we thus assembled?
Yes.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
Wow, they're not mentioning the Waking Sands? Immediately starting from the Rising Stones and not the Waking Sands.
We were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
You'll lose one home base and then you never mention it again. And I hope you're recovering well, Shadow. Yeah, you were here and told
I
me.
was honored to host this company in the Crystarium. To stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And then I assume you fell asleep to recover again.
And
Or
now
to
from this
to rest some
place,
more.
We go to fight the most important battle of all.
And I'm glad you're recovering.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
The Ark is ready.
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
Absolutely. Let's do this. You don't remember much when you were at the emergency room? Ah. But yeah, you told me you were recovering yesterday. You're probably pretty loopy, so.
Then, ere you report to Thalmsane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
I must win. Okay, got it.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else
No
altogether.
pressure. We just want to say good luck, and we're all counting on you.
No pressure, just don't mess up.
Whatever it is that drives you,
The whole
have
world
faith in its power to
explodes.
see you through. So please,
Don't mess up or we all die. No pressure.
Us and the whole world in
triumph,
practice.
as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Yes, let us away.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Be safe. No promises. You can count on it. I'm always safe. It's everyone else that's making me that's making this unsafe. I'll always be safe.
Yeah, you got plot armor.
That's right. That armor is at least a mile thick.
No, we don't use miles in Eorzea. It's a malm thick.
Oh, I have to teleport there? I can't. Damn it. Alright.
You can't what now?
I can't just Ethernet there, I have to teleport. Where was it?
It's in Labyrinthos, remember?
Yeah. Aporia. Okay. Aporia. You kind of see why you concern people? Well, yeah. I'm just glad it wasn't number 4. You're a totally safe person? Sure. Maybe to other people, but not yourself.
You can take the elevator if you want, but
it's still a long walk.
why walk when you can ride?
Oh, okay.
You need to go to the ship, right?
Yep.
Unless there's someone you need to talk to first.
Nope. Well, I need to speak with,
Someone at the top of the left.
someone's dad down here. Just before party.
Oh, is it Mom Burrito's dad?
Fortunal.
Oh, okay. You mean Alphino's dad's wife?
Yes.
Or no, Alphino's mom's husband, excuse me.
Yes. Also, Daisy says hi. Hi, Daisy. Daisy. Fancy ship.
Itty bitty toy boat.
Well, it's got to be tiny if you want it to go fast. With the limited resources they have.
Less energy.
Yeah.
All present and accounted for. Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
Be on my way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Bloody murder.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot.
It's Sid, his ex, and his most important interns.
I really don't know what we'd do without you.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm here with Albert Wesker.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't isn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Teeny tiny toy boat.
Well, seeing as its purpose has
That's what I
changed,
said.
I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
And it's the only name I remember
know,
for it.
This vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Oh?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Are you going to name it after Louisois?
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud.
Oh, okay.
Delivered unto us. The Starship
Ragnarok. Okay, that's not a bad name.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
All the beast tribes.
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Asians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes.
Except no substitutes.
Any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
May we have a moment?
Absolutely.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
What are these? I got a cell phone.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Oh, it's a
Press the
teleporter.
button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Yeah, but it can technically also
There
be
is no
used to make
telling
calls,
what
just
hazards
nobody
may
does for
encounter.
that.
If you find yourself separated or lost, please.
I mean, who'd use
do
a
not
phone to make calls? Stupid.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
The only phone calls I get nowadays are from like
Pray you take care.
robocalls.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
Or people trying to sell me something.
Two of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but
Or my
rest
parents.
assured, the vessel will want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go. And Godspeed.
Godspeed. Direct me to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cutscenes will play in sequence. That's fine. I'm fine with cutscenes.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
want to see this thing take off.
It's incredible.
This is Portiono. Can you hear me? The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
Are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burned out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
With feeling. Issue the command to launch. No, I'm not gonna let Alphino have this. Engage. How do I know that's what they would say? Oh, damn. Okay, for an itty bitty toy boat, that's still pretty damn big.
I mean, yeah. If the Allagoods can see us now. The Allagoods were kind of dicks. They might try to shoot you down.
True. Oh, they're summoning all the deities. A free. Ooh. It's Sri Lakshmi. Even good King Mugglemog. And Garuda.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sound so. For thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion.
It's a shame that Susan and Ravana didn't get to row out.
Yeah. Let us revel! Oh, damn.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
It'd be kind of funny if Garuda just said, you know what, nah.
Everyone would kick her ass then. At least one of them would surely have sense to say, oh hell no, all my worshippers are back there.
Right.
We are gonna give these people a place where they can save it.
Yeah.
My well-being and yours literally depend on it. You are not chickening out on us, you big
You're
bird.
not chickening out.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
How long is a carrot?
Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
What time frame is a carrot?
Our destination, as you
How
know,
long is one carrot?
Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what
maybe
our
9
equipment
elms?
determines anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know.
Oh my
what's
god, there was a
there when we get
mispronunciation.
there.
Oh my god.
The crew and I will
Living way mispronounced obfuscate.
at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground.
Yeah, Living Way is trying to
Assuming
look
there is
things up, but someone just hit the pronunciation.
Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
That's the first, like, obvious mispronunciation I've heard.
Don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive, and the vessel will shake a good bit. What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Oh, it's Meteon. She's here.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Meteon.
So this
It's
is
her,
Meteon.
the edgiest emo kid.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Yes.
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand.
All life is destined to end.
Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. stolen
Yay.
away by events beyond your control.
Existential conversation.
It's her
There's
specialty.
no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky.
The night sky.
Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Pans over to Thancred after saying we're not assured happiness.
Far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, as soon as Y'shtola said, we know we're not assured happiness, and then immediately goes to Thancred.
Gone to dust.
Oh, okay.
Good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this.
I thought you said something about
That our
pandemonium,
existence
and I was
may seem
confused.
pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I didn't like that sound.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum.
Where emotions dictate reality.
Where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end. Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
I don't valiantly cling to life, I hang onto it out of spite. Frick you.
By the fury.
Thancred?
Meteon has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone! It appears we are at our destination.
Thancred said, bitch, try me. Yeah.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say.
Nope, it's Emmett. It's Emmett. Fuck.
The curtains fall upon this.
Yeah, it's
The
Emmett who's
final
talking.
chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
Are you sure talking about letting the curtains fall seems like more a Fan Daniel thing to me?
I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring. The ship we leave in your care.
All right.
Welcome to the edge of reality, where disco is the one thing that never died.
It's still
Come
alive.
On, plenty of room off the dance floor.
Disco never died. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Come look on the dance floor.
That's what Daft Punk is all about. Oh, hey, there'd be dragons out here.
There do be dragons.
Oh, that's interesting. That's like an exploded planet out there. Or a collapsed one.
Well, it's certainly not a whole planet in any case.
Out there in the distance with all the red spiky stuff.
Maybe a moon.
Oh, true. That may be a moon.
I can tell you it's not a space station at the very least.
It's no moon. A relic, an inscription, anything. A molten structure. Okay, so this place, like, did this place melt down when the star died?
You'll find out.
Or is this one of the first places Meteon found?
I'm not sure if it's one of the first, but We definitely know this place.
Having said that, I've seen this pattern before. Wait. Is this Elpis?
No.
We've been here before. There's a platform up there. Did we fight Hades here? No.
I said it's a place you know, not a place you've been.
Oh. Okay.
Amusingly enough, I was talking to some of my best friends at the time, and I said, hey, don't spoil what this place is. Before I realized, yes, my guess actually was correct.
Thank you for the Tangier Redeem Shadow.
Anybody, you may notice they call this a vitrified fort. You know what that means, right?
Yes.
Glassed.
Yes.
It's not usually produced by the destruction of a planet. Just something that feels awfully similar.
Oh my god, it's Reach. No, I'm kidding.
I would know. I ain't played no Halos.
Wait, is this the place that Midgar Sora came from?
You'll find out. Where are we at?
There.
Very well then. I know personally when I unlocked this, I went straight for the Aetherite because I fucking love being able to teleport places. Even though I'm a tight per skinflint and usually don't.
See them too, don't you? The dragons. I do see the dragons. Their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgar Sormer and mine with Nidhogg allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live in Aetheris? Oh my god! Better leave conjecture to others. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder?
Oh, but I think we already know. Fight me, I want experience.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Oh?
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Ooh. It was actually his liver.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
Untrue.
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Me Meteon holds too much sway
Shows
here.
how much she knows.
How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Oh, also, do you mind the background music in this area? Slight spoiler, the background music will change. I only have an orchestrated roll for one version. This is the version I don't like.
Soul without body, form of being which we are not wholly unfamiliar indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. In sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it. Ascertain the nature of this realm, so that we confront and defeat Meteon. Mayhap they'll enlighten us. Yes. Rose denizens of oblivion. I see. Split up and gather knowledge. Attune with the Aetheryte. Yay! Okay, so now let's talk to dragons. Let's imagine talking to dragons.
Let's talk to imagined dragons.
That's right. Imagined dragons. Okay, if not companionship, only silence. Wow. You must be great at parties.
What he needs to say is, buzz off, dude. I'm trying to brood here.
It's like leave me alone. I'm just trying to die, alright? Paradise, beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Still now the winds through, none can fill these waves burdened by eternity. We fly no more, sink into oblivion.
They can't fly because they don't have all the ether currents in the area. Don't ask why there's ether in Ultima Thule.
Folly, observe the lessons of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait. An end. One sight stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the crater of unsung dragons. No words, no songs possess the weight to describe such tragedy. Go. I be thy will. I shall remain. Do 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 do.
You caught me alt tab looking at fishing times.
Ah. Trying to catch fish.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon turtles.
There's one that has a window that opens up here in 12 minutes.
Eggs. Eggs. Egg. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. Goop. Hi, alcoholics. You almost got me to look at my Discord. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgar Sormer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Beatrice said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Gelatinous half-dried memory covering the corpse suggested failed to emerge. Noxious indicative of contamination. Oh.
I don't know if you noticed, but all the water around this part of Ultima Thule is kind of shitty.
Yep.
You can still fish in it, though. Except stuff around the Aetheryte, you can never fish in that.
Also, hello, alcoholics. Glad to see you here. Glad to see you back. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Who are you, bereaved dragon? Oh boy, I think I'm gonna get attacked by a malformed dragonette. So they become malformed. I see. They become corrupted by something. Five stream streak. Season 17. One day you'll watch the 6th one, you promise? Hey. Hi. Hello. And hi, Hland. Yay.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, it didn't trigger. Yes. But it'll probably do it if you do it. Wait.
This is a test.
Oh, okay. Hope you're doing good as well. I am. I'm a little eepy, but you know, it is what it is. A little bit tired. The survivors sought to put away their shame. Pure soil replete with ether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but the lands were barren, lay eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. No new progeny, damn. There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are, many would make the attempt. The richest stars were the home of the harshest rulers, the arrival of dragons incited contests. When their fires faded, wars lost and won, they were too reduced to ash. Oh no. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict and conquer or be conquered. Vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your time is doomed, yet there's another star. Complete. Oh, that's an interesting W. And an interesting E.
They're not a W or an E. Actually, is that an N? It's hard to tell with the resolution I have to put your stream at so I can watch it and play it once. It's one of those tricks that makes people who speak certain various languages really upset.
Yeah. Now's not the time for such thoughts. Others will need to hear what we've learned. It's an odd choice of medication to use. I gotta go back down to that. Alright.
Not that unusual when you're thinking about what kind of agent could have soiled all these waters and caused mass birth defects in all dragons.
Oil. It was oil. Wherever I can't find them before. We start by traversing and improving our reality to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. No small amount of debris. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to elsewhere? Ooh. Consider and try throwing a stone. Never reached this mark. As I crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island and vanished only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. Ah. What we see outside the space is not as what it appears. That's why I returned to the Ragnarok, asked Lotsworth to search for a potential path. The ships are provide data on the surrounding area until we know more. I think it's risky to attempt flying to another island. Fair. Emotions dictate reality. It might be the key. You're not entirely sure what emotion might be. Chemical waste from your local McDonald's. True.
I mean, the Conquerors didn't exactly have McDonald's, so it was probably something else.
Fair. What records? Yeah, they're not like to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife without irrefutable proof. For the future, that's not as bleak as they appear to be. Perhaps persuasion is not the answer. Maybe you gotta show them there's something better. Metion meant to unmake us, and then there on the Ragnarok, she succeeded not with Banker's determination. She conceded that it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, reshape it to a degree. So we just gotta believe hard enough.
Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi.
The heart of the cards. Yugi, look, I got my red eyes black dragon. Now watch out, Yugi, I'm about to use my time wizard. Now I gotta go all the way back up there. I'm guessing you're fishing.
Yeah, I gotta pregame this fish. Which sounds like total bullshit, but it's actually not an exaggeration.
I see. Ooh. I go this way. Look at this oil slick. It's almost like it was intentionally put there.
I'm busy fishing in a different bowl of industrial waste. That's dragon piss? The same one.
No, that's not dragon piss.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Waiting to die like all the others, are you?
The heavens offered no comfort. Damn. There's nothing left of our kind. Our long life is a curse, so we must wait to the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star? And yet upon thee I smell the blood of my brethren. Yes.
They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Matter not whither we fly. Tell him that he's got nice eyes. The government got them all. Damn, that's why they went extinct. Dragon's piss oil. Yeah.
No, the dragons didn't make the oil piss. Also, I'm telling you, it's the middle eye.
I renounce conflict, I exile myself from one, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace
The
does
aid
not
was
come
because I
to
caught
those
the
who
rare
simply
fish.
retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian! Stay back.
Did someone say patriot? That's right.
The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
Now, since Jen isn't available, you'll have to imagine her crying and weeping here.
Yep. Estinian now shows the way. This is getting too tense. I know, right? Hello, Asteria.
He's opened the way for us.
Damn, Alcoholic didn't even need me to explain nothing.
Sacrificed himself to remake this place. like Thancred did.
That they're blue? No, that's not normal.
Oh, Alphino.
Don't worry, Parthenax, my friend always got your back. He will release you in no time.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
He would not. Parthenax would never do us wrong. My answer is unchanged. Have you popped a blood vessel or something? That's what I'm thinking. Whee! Oh, hey, look out. This sector's recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Medion, her sisters in ruin, desolate world appears at once when a boat of proud race of dragons driven to extinction by a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Ah, okay, so intergalactic invaders killed the dragons.
Intergalactic robo invaders. An unusual affinity for a certain alphabet.
Is it possible for a vein to pop? If it's a whole vein, you have bigger concerns than your legs are a little blue. Delivered you to another island. The scions should arrive before long. He found a way forward for us. He sure did. Why are you talking like he's dead? He's not dead yet. Even his spirits are unwilling to give in to despair. We mustn't either. We must press on for their sake. Seen a few episodes of Dr. House, but sorry, you should probably seek medical advice from professionals. Exactly. Not from a streamer on the internet. Notice the change in wind surrounding. Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. Prudent to learn more for it, then tread carefully as lose our full footing on the sand. He do be worried. Yeah. I do be concerned. I'm just not the person you should be asking that. I'm not a trained medical professional. Oh. A monolithic stone. It's not a language with which you're familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely. So I assume this is the work of another race. Etienne claimed the dragons would have suffered a slow death seeking the release of Milan. We find here, Elias doth its way towards sword symbol her end. I suppose that is over there. Oh. Seems to bear the same crystals as this monument.
In Final Fantasy, so you know it's all about the crystals.
That's right. Crystals mean magic.
Crystals mean we don't know, but they're important.
An other one. Got one big eye and lots of tentacles. Drifting a Oh, this is pretty. Maybe this is our calling. Let's diagnose them with ligmatis, arthritis, and call it a day in office. I am still... Hail, travelers, this is a most unexpected occurrence. Yeah, I'm still... like, a little blown away that someone actually wants to call a rare genetic condition he has ligma. When the vibration of vocal folds still require to convey our thoughts, the intention, Ea, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. You'll come a doctor in no time. So nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be, yes. Kovkodug. Encounter beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one is wholly without voice. Assume we're having a conversation via a medium of ether or dynamis. The space is infused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. Gather your response to my presence is positive then. That is well, but there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we are ether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are comparable biological composition to ones we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses. In total, we prepared 198,712,180,827. My apologies, I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered the need for flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. You'll become a doctor in no time. Trust me, I'll teach you everything. Don't even need 25 minutes like you, Larry. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference with sensations once experienced by our people, which we may comprise our ability to interact with the physical environment. Reason by to bring an end to our existence, of course. I need to have a bum leg and have a crippling drug addiction. Such just seems inadequate. It's not that I need it, just that I want it. Oh, okay. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure a facious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans? In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh can be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me.
Hell yeah. Got another big rare fish.
Yeah. It's not that I need it, I just want it. You like your Skittles? You want some candy? I got some candy. Here you go.
Incidentally, I love that while you are at the edge of the universe saving the world, I'm also at the edge of the universe, but catching rare fish.
I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. They have lost purpose and become overwhelmed with a sense of melancholy. And, might I say it, nihilism. In which they want to retake the mortality of their old bodies so that they might experience it in their final moments. That guy's made out of discs.
Like, being a ghost sucks, actually.
I mean, yeah, but being a ghost that can touch things, make things, shape things.
Yeah, but they're kind of over it.
I'm not. That's cool as hell. Made out of what? I don't know what they're made out of. They're made out of stuff.
Jelly beans.
Must our conquering and find remain idle in their domiciles. Oh, okay, they live in crystals. An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer unnecessary. In our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration. We rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That's why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. While the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they will not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only to cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. They live in crystals. Must be hearing things. Nah.
He did not hear that they were made out of the disc.
Yeah, they're made out of discs. You cast your thoughts toward the question. There is no response. Will they just not respond to me? They're like, no, I don't want to talk to you. You wish to speak? Very well, pray. A moment, if you would. Yay! This person's name is Earthquake. Oh my god. Okay. Left unheard, right? Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. In a moment. Just remember, what form did I take when I last emerged? Oh. They don't remember. Strange moaning comes and goes, but then soon fades into silence. Just Hey, a lake. Hmm?
Yep.
Kovkud. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. Failed to answer, then it's likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated ether now. Worry not, there are no others who have needed those lodgings. And they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are, but more importantly, it's some few answers to your request. Yes. Never met them before. Only their Scandinavian cousins. Motorola. Had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ea have awakened. Ah, there they are. May I introduce to you Lak, Dudik, and Nanig. It's been too long, Kovkod, I do say. Sat here for us since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I had not noticed how unraveled some have become. Travelers, yes, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientifically objectivity. Thus did I bid them to awake you. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay. By the way, quote, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers, to which one is expected to do when receiving guests a matter of proper form? Ah, yes, so long as the bit completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we could search the archives for an answer. Come now. The archives have long been frozen. Lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you can recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. Custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their ether by contributing to their replenishment. We communicate our friendly intention. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, which after we may engage in leisurely conversation. Man, that's a very long-winded way of saying we invite you to dinner. We have a chance to learn something I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on purest ether. Oh, because for them, ether is food. They don't know what actual food is. Is that what that pool is over there? A pool of ether? This facility is where we replenish our ether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. And then if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Have they run out of ether? Just as I had expected, as meticulously as one might recreate Aya's homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact. The very truth of their existence, much like phantoms recreated Amarant. However, their appearances may seem, we must be ever mindful that it is memories of the dead whom we deal. Love the music here. Yeah. Did you have your fill of ether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Rio, that's my boy. Through your mouths, you say? How primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only expel sound, but draw in sustenance. Besides, such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel welcome most keenly. Of course, we're acquainting ourselves with the most sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and hence vanish? Would you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you in the beginning. When the AI yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believe we would eliminate sorrow and abide true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the imaginable such as labor, there exists a myriad of hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Once I saw the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of flesh. Must be nice. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge one last of them, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came to being and explain all extant phenomena, and hence predict the future. If we could achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conservation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. Those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds upon the abode, place called Elegia. Elegia? Elegia? LMNOP. A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what led such an enlightened people to an indolent end. Welcome back. Ere we join the Aya, there's one trifling matter. Might I trouble you for assistance? A trifling matter. Does this mean we can join the Ghostbusters? Yes. But you can't join the Bustier Ghosts? Now I don't want to. Even if you stuff your bra. No, I definitely don't want to go.
Also, hello, Rio.
Floaty Discmen. Whee! Ow, my ankles.
He didn't need them. Yeah, they don't need ankles at all. They're perfectly happy.
Got a picture of Lady Dimitrescu and her daughters. No need to join anything. Fair. Ah, this place shall serve. Okay. Let's bring that you wish to investigate. There is naught to investigate. It was a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. They've established here in Ultima Thule that these denizens of ruined stars recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in your mind. So faithfully formed are these simulacra that to believe themselves amongst the living. How dost thou suppose that is possible? Meteon made contact with them while they still lived. She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before their race perished entirely. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than she had relied on any historical account. So too, that there is upon so should consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to that known tale, Meteon perceives emotions of those nearby as her own, heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an enteleki. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desired cessation of their existence. She would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possessed the power to grant it, the power of dynamis. My supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteon did unleash dynamis and ushered in the dragons and Ea to their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle and find a way forward, pray ask yourselves in this place where you stand, whose soul yearneth the most desperately for oblivion? Now again, I would betray your trust. A pleasure to make from bringing these with confidence. I'd remain true to my word. Let us consider a fitting reward for the secrets I harbored. The Crystal Exarch. I once placed my face in the chosen path, walking in full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I abide in full faith in my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I found within. The answer to the question, what moment might I stand strongest? Only say this, do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Let's go rejoin our comrades. Oh boy. Yep, let's go, Grahatia. I must attune at the crystal. You know what? Let's go. Someone gained 6 levels from a single duty. That's insane.
I believe it though. I've gained like, with the new adventure bonus and dynamis leveling bonus, on my alt, I have managed to gain 4 levels in a single level 1 craft.
That's crazy.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter into an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge,
oops.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover.
Oops.
Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
No.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of
Catwife
this
says
truth,
no.
it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, it is when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have.
That's right.
I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
That's why you're Catwife.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Aslan's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
Catwife, no.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Rianji.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with
Not
regret.
Cat Mom. Yep, she's going.
In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be,
Also, Urianger, yeah, he exists.
My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
Yeah. The most meaningful words Urianger has said.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Poof. They gone, just like that.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
But are all the gone?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
We have a particular set of skills. We will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
And we will prematurely limit break at you.
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a...
Oops.
Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn.
Ah, reincarnation.
Alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away.
Our emotions will never fade away. Rahatia. Of course I'm ready to continue on. Go onward, Crystal Exarch. Uh-oh.
Ooh.
My headset's dying. I need to replace this headset with one that has a replaceable battery. Because this one does not.
Quit running so fast.
Oh. That's an outfit?
No. I just had to give him my corporeal form. And my minions.
Hmm.
Nah, it's a quest.
Oh, okay. Peloton, let's go with sprint.
Hell yeah.
Now we're cooking. I discover a new location and level up. I'm now level 93. I can feel it, the ether emanating from this arcane pattern. It's a portal. Portal of wisdom. Travel through the portal. Oh. This reminds me of the Omega's area. Yeah.
I guess I can see it.
Oh, right. I'm supposed to get a thing here. So she's on the star. Is this the mechanical race that invaded the dragons?
It's certainly mechanical rays, isn't it?
We must try to find denizens amenable to conversation. Search for friendlier folk. Okay. Let's go, Graha. Let's go. Let's avoid them. Yeah. So up there is the last one. I don't like this. This is slow. Blip bloop. Hello. Overflow Omicron. They have all stack overflowed. Speak with Graha. Where is he? Oh, he's way up there.
I mean, why would he use WebMD if you're a robot?
Because he was looking for D's nuts.
That's just silly.
Oh, too far away. Yay, ether current. Man, look at you using your shotgun. Using your alakablam. The machines do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging pardon. Searching for denizens of the star. Unknown life forms detected, assigning generic label interplanetary travelers. Oh my god, this is the classic Final Fantasy text box. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blue planet. Please read it. Here's your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated to yours as Alphatron. Yep. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons. And you stand with one of our outposts. Omicrons, you say? What is it that you do here? We are preparing for a war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. A little frightening, these Omicrons, or at least they seem to be forthright. Try speaking with others. First, Aetheryte. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside our targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we must rise forth in conquest and to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal.
Needed to fight to figure out the total war renders land unusable.
Yeah. Awaiting instructions from Sir, maintaining state of combat readiness. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and are indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is an alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to all forces in the foremost of 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Sigma. So we glass the planet. Yeah. British come to know that there has no way forward. Surprise, surprise. Imagine that. No way forward? Ah, that's wild. There are portals at the one that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Thalidomide in the water. Seek to advance themselves through conquest. A soul who is yearning for oblivion passes all others. Must be considered a distinct desire. Ah. I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron who spoke, there is a console which we communicate with the Sir. It would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. I was told it's pointless, so I'm gonna do it. That's interesting quest text. No sound?
I don't know, it's all Greek to me.
That's like a reference to I have no mouth, yet I must scream. Yep, keep hitting me, it's fine. I'm gonna get this ether current. Ether current. Yummy. This appears to be the console. Yep. Seems unresponsive. I'll take a look at it, sure. I don't know what I'm supposed to
on it.
But there's no response. There must be a way to activate it. There must. There must. There simply must be.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I want more chocolate covered espresso beans, but I know it'd be a bad idea right now.
Operating such consoles is trying.
Oh yeah, definitely no more espresso this time of night. Though I don't know why they call them espresso beans. They're coffee beans.
Perhaps there is a way.
It's only
First,
espresso.
consider
It's
the
in
world
the
has been
espresso region of Italy.
Its inhabitants were
Why is it
machines
just
who gathered combat
sparkling
data to
coffee?
enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Hey, the homeworld of Omega.
According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this: why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Reckless and dramatic, let's go. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
You charged its batteries.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said dialogues. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. Enter now.
Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by to a designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Ooh. Grohak can observe these beings are systematic and routine by nature. It shouldn't be too hard to find any that aren't. Yay. Yay. Follow you? Okay. A vantage point, he says. My keyboard's too far away. There we go. Oops. Hold on a second. I got cables falling everywhere because I'm wired into everything. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, a lookout. Yeah. Prime decision-making authority and the entire machine civilization has been faithfully reconstructed. Originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1, catastrophic damage inflicted upon its system resulted in its currently assigned designation. Catastrophic damage. Meaning the dragons actually managed to do something? Blip bloop. Yeah, I'll go blip bloop. Scratching its head in confusion as if it has anything to scratch. Oh god. It uses this teleporter. Oh, let's see what we find. Yes. Ah, I saw you flying. Now. Many lambdas. What is your query? Yes, I did find it. What are you doing here? Looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. Cannot survive on our environment, however. It requires life support. That is the function of the device. There's something special about this tree? Whoops. However, when I behold the tree, I may to feel, though, there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star in which this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts, leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end, I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume state of combat readiness. I was acting outside of orders. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Do you think you'll be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. Why wouldn't you be? Crystal Exarch.
There's this really cool guy, the Crystal Exarch, and there's this Graha TFL, he wasn't important. Some edgy adventurer who was all like, I have red eyes. That means I'm elegant. And locked himself up in
I thought he was the
elegant
plucky adventurer.
I remember him being an edgy adventurer back in the ARR.
A little bit. Ever since he stopped being the Crystal Exarch, though, he became the plucky adventurer.
Yes, the default romance option.
Yep. Where he's like, man, I really like you. I just want to follow in not exactly your footsteps, but be in your presence.
He's a good boy.
Just so I too can be remembered for helping. Because I like helping. That's Grahatia now. Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. This unit may be well in position to leaderships, perhaps even those that comprise Sir. You know, the Omicrons made other stars and enhance themselves using the toils of conquest. With technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies in part or whole. Setting aside that question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. That would really willingly reveal its identity. Alizé has an idea. Pray tell. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. Oh, so we cast Thundaga. Got it. Should the unit exhibit a reaction, that would suggest that it has a connection to Sir.
Unfortunately, she can only cast Ver Thunder.
That gives me the status of Ver Disappointment.
Thankfully, we have a powerful black mage in our party, Ishtola. Wait.
sad. So 2 thunders. Instead of 1 Thundaga, it'd be Thundara, I guess.
Look, buddy, I can dual cast the Thunder. That's the best I can offer.
Hey, 2 thunders make a Thundara, okay?
Do they though?
Probably not, but you know what? We're running with it.
You can't run and cast.
I can too.
Slide casting don't count.
Ow. How dare you? About the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Do it again. It is, sir. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to the central command is suffering from intermittent failures. Must leave at once. Present myself to maintenance at the nearest facility. No need, my friend. It isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck this console. You could to communicate with Sir. That's the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Yeah. So close. So close.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of
Stigma
Stigma 1.
1.
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving my planned function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the sky. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I had performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Meaning they have become the apex.
What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Okay.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Rawhide, no. Yep. There goes Catboy. We lost Catmom, now we're losing Catboy. Catwife.
He always was self-sacrifice.
Is that so?
Yep.
In that case, I won't hold back.
You're gonna cry.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Like I said, the plucky adventurer. He's like the plucky adventurer turned bro friend.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings.
Selkie! Hello! Sir, Selkie, kabam! Yeah, I got it. Hello, Yellow Mustard. Hello, Selkie. Welcome, everybody. My name is Archibald. I play a bunch of game today. It is Final Fantasy XIV. And we're getting through a sad part where someone's about to sacrifice themselves.
Again.
It's
been happening.
For my part,
this is like the third time he sacrificed himself in the storyline.
Also, other people keep sacrificing themselves. It just keeps happening.
Blended my soul and memories with those of another self.
Hello. You love tomorrow and tomorrow? Yeah.
First we lost Edgy Dad, then we lost
Batman, and then we lost
Catmom and terminally Shakespeare Man.
We lost Catwife and Terminal Theater Kid, and now we're losing plucky adventurer turned bro friend.
Male default romance option.
Tomorrow is goated song, but it makes you cry so many times because of all the events that happen associated with that song, I assume, Rio.
And each time I would ask myself,
what is it that makes me me?
No.
But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. You learn to sing this and Moon Gazing from 16. Oh. I can't listen to some songs from 10.
Need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together.
Alright, this is the Crystarium theme? Yeah.
So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. Said his song has thought of the theme from Final Fantasy III, which also used his motif. The light motif.
This is light motif, yeah. I probably spelled it wrong. I don't know. Music has Italian words, which I can spell, and German words, which I have more trouble with. It's frustrating.
But yeah, I've not learned to sing any song from Final Fantasy. I just know that I cannot listen to some songs from Final Fantasy X.
You and I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Because I remember scenes from from the cutscenes, and I can't. Sorry to raid. The blood is about to burst. Have one just for stream. Yeah, go piss, girl.
Of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future, of a man who realized his
And thank you for
grandest
bringing
dreams
everyone here.
and then awakened to a grander reality.
Graha. All that's left is me and the twins. Oh hey, the Crystal Exarch. Putting crystal on everything. Showing the way to the next zone.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, Alize in her frustration says, "You idiot, just once stay with us till the end."
Oh, yeah.
They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick. And that'll be a start. Yeah, flick him on the nose.
I think a spray bottle or hissing at him might be more effective.
Yep, the next outpost on... And the song changed.
Yeah, it's been updating this whole time.
Yeah.
It's been the same, but they later on all this shit.
How the frick do I get over there? Oh, there's a teleport.
I'm honestly rather frustrated that it never goes back from this version, because, like, I can't chill with the lyrics going on. It's just the chords is nice, and when they add on, like, the guitar, that's fine, but lyrics, no.
It's alright. This is the main theme of Ultima Thule now. Ah. The portal's opened.
Also, for the record, the Ostracon Deca Octo, that's 18, then we went to 3, then that was 16.
Ah.
And Henna is Greek for 1.
We owe to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Yep, Alphino, Alice, let's go. Up to Crystal. Up the Crystal, the Exarch left for us. So it's confirmed that the one who sings this song is Ardbert. Ah. Okay. Tancred would scout the road ahead. Yustola and Urianche would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Gra would join in their discussion. I was chat with you and Alisei about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you needed, and together we would travel. Well, that's the way I need to go. Should I go to the rest of these?
I don't think there's anything up there. Take a look at your map and see if it shows anything there. Like
Yeah, I'm supposed to go up there. I'm supposed to go up that direction, and it looks like it's going this way. Going up to that island. And then I gotta go up there. Yeah. This is the detour. Gaze at the distant stars, innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think they all could have birthed civilizations. They think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alisei behind me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. These broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe and a truth I cannot deny. Birth, death. Once we came, where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. With your twin rated? Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Forgot about that mount. Just letting the music play. But that's right, Asteria. You're busy doing something, that's why you didn't see it? Ah. Look back on the path. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long and elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. Still go about my day, relieved as all the fragments of their life fade away. Friendship! Hello! Catboy told me you're walking the end. I sure am. Hi, Idol. No, I won't give up on these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. How are you emotionally? We're staying strong. So far, the portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals we did in the past. It's because we have known failure and frustration that we've learned and grown from them that Hyland entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Rest assured, I'm fine, but I thank you for your concern. What of yourself? But we cannot afford to be too leisurely. Neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I've still plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, let's make sure to bear our share of the burden. Well, this is it. The end of the path. Beginning of whatever awaits. There'll be greater hardship. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Now let us have pride in what we've achieved. And how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for. And dying for. As they did. There's some structures up ahead, still ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish was all the same, and for you most of all. Now that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me. For once, I want to be the one to help you. Aw. It's Sir Catboy.
Oh shit, it's real.
This is almost. Looks like a bar. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's definitely quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There's simply no one here. This is one of the dead worlds she found.
The first.
This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star, which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide. None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Honk Shmimi. Take a nap while we're waiting for Arch. Wow. Okay.
You gotta get your own bed. There's no room for anyone else on ours.
Cover the area, yep. We must search. Oh, it's friendship. Hello. Is anyone here? Hee.
It's like playing prop hunt.
Object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from stone-like material. Erected in a place of a natural tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps, regardless. There's no one left to explain or tell the story. Light party! Reminiscent of a bar. Neither patrons nor staff were anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers lined the shelves, loose views sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not.
It's funny looking at your stream and what I see on my screen.
Decahexy? Oh, so that was 16. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's all. I mentioned earlier, it's all Greek to me.
Yeah.
I don't speak Greek, but I do know how to look it up.
Decahexy, that's 16. Tria, 3. Deca-octo, that's 18.
Mm-hmm. And henna, I looked it up, is 1.
Yeah. A4 research. Ooh. What about A1? I want that steak sauce. Actually, I don't.
A4 is just paper.
I think HP sauce is better than A1 steak sauce. Because
printer ink? I'm not made out of money.
HP sauce is actually what A1 was fashioned from. Or fashioned to be like. It's well documented. A1 was made so they didn't have to send over HP sauce. But it's not as good. It is of lesser quality, and there is no song here because it is dead. It is silent. There's nothing here to speak. Nothing here. No one here to remember.
Oh shit.
Hmm?
Someone's intruding on our hotel.
Oh?
We did not call for...
Did you find anything?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
That's the point. We're not supposed to find anything.
Can I? It's quite the quandary.
It's her original question that she posed to Hermes.
There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteon seen.
That's the answer.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Uh-huh.
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Meteon.
And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
Promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself.
No.
I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears.
No.
Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain.
I'm not the last.
You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
And yet you have to watch me walk away.
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
What are you... If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
She's never one to waste time.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Like hell you will.
For all the power you wield,
You're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteon feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
No!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
And now I'm alone.
I mean, not really. Your entourage is right over here.
Entourage?
What else would he call us?
My posse.
Yeah, that works.
Earlier in Charlene,
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
you're the Void Raven in your head. Hi, Void Raven.
Thing is, that's not a Void Raven. That's a bluebird of happiness.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
You asked your question again. How are you emotionally?
They'll be fine.
I
know they will.
am in no danger of crying, or losing it, but
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An
It's-
associate of the Scions.
it's a lot.
What if we
He
told
wishes
you
to
we were
speak
out
with you
of
at
Hot
once.
Pockets?
How dare. Stronger than I was. It's definitely a lot. The main reason I'm okay, kind of okay, is I've asked myself a lot of these questions. That this is wanting to show me. Since the presence of another. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
despair. You are not without allies.
Aw.
What we have sown in blood, we have
Wait.
wrought in suffering, and it cannot go on.
These are the Asians. That was Vana.
The souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace. We will never abandon our cause.
I don't remember who that voice. I don't remember who that voice is.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice,
Emmerich, maybe.
he may overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice.
Oh.
The prize is worth the price.
It's the bull. Nanamo, yeah. Raban.
For our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, I forgot who that is. That might be Lise?
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed.
I forget his name, but he's the Emperor. Starts with an H.
Sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
I forget.
I don't remember any emperor starting with H.
Anicena, yeah. And Hien, yeah.
Oh, Hien. I know Hien.
I don't remember who that is. I can't run.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
That's what's her name? Master Matoya. Dad Fort Tom. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Vincent Price.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Backlog, yeah. Hey! That was Midgar Sormer. Strong art thou mortal. You are weighed down by your sins. I mean your pain, yeah.
That you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
I think that's Vana again. No, that's not Vana.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, let's finish this. It's so slow. Carne asada. The bro. That one was Minfilia, yeah.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Untrue.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you.
Untrue.
Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
I'll LB4 up there.
Struggle will avail
Don't you test me.
not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Lay your weary soul upon my bosom. Arch be like, hold my beer. That's right.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with? That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
And yet, drink of calamity, drown in.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
Hermes?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Hey.
Do not
That was Emmett.
squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Yeah. I won't forsake. No, I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I'll LB4 up there. I'll even go further in LB5 if I have to. Heck you. LB6? Maybe.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
My boys, yeah! Hythlodaeus and Emmett.
I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Come now, it's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
The boyfriends, yeah.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead.
Isn't it painfully obvious?
Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far.
Vinay's laughing in her grave. True.
As a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Frick you, I'm going straight there. I'm gonna piss on the moon.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Ah, feel the flowers. Full forward and into the abyss, that's right. No breaks.
Elpis flowers, I believe.
Elpis, yes.
Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth.
Hello, emo bird.
So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run.
You learn what the colors represent? Yeah. They're every color.
A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yeah. LB8 time, that's right. The magic of Azem is now spent.
May you ever walk in the light.
Oh no, it's not spent yet.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye, as soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Yeah. Come with us, Meteon. You cried here and ate ice cream. I can see why.
Can you hear me? The voices within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our son of oblivion.
That's not why we're here.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Oh,
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then.
Emmett Selk showing his inner theater kid.
New tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
You really did, Rio.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
Shit.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Oh, tell me. Tell me.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons. Go
If you know.
and seek discovery. Some
Blah, blah,
of
blah,
the
blah, blah,
civilizations in the reflections
Hello.
will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Goodbye, my new old friend.
I want nothing to do with it.
Liar. Liar. Fucking liar.
Oh, don't be that way.
You're gonna smile. See? Yep. Mm-hmm. You fucking liar. You fucking liar. Emmett always the tsundere? Yeah. He'll be like, I don't want anything to do with you. And then he still comes anyway, and he's like, well, I gotta make sure you're doing it right. Even though he actually cares. Yeah, the fucker. Oh my god, everyone's here. Boop.
Hola. Rio.
Idol.
Someone whose ender sound I don't know.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
I got you, friendship. I saw you there.
We were waiting for the cutscene to finish because we didn't want to interrupt the important stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came on my character that is actually this far.
So we were up here arguing which Lalafell have rights.
Yeah.
The only one who's not here that is present is Lythe.
Yes.
Who was with me saying that most Lalafells don't have gun rights.
That's right.
Gun rights?
Kryl. Kryl
definitely
has gun rights.
Kryl, Nanamo, and Tataru have gun rights.
Tataru's
open carry.
Tataru is now an established business owner.
Tataru, I'm pretty sure Nanamo would concealed carry, but Tataru would open carry.
Yeah.
Like they'd be taunting the gun, just be like, oh, yeah, this is my gun.
Nanamo absolutely conceal carried that poison.
No.
That's awful.
Alright, hold on. I'm swapping the blue mage.
And then boom.
Killing my hole.
Good thing I'm a red mage. Everyone's going on today.
Shadow. You'll get this far in the game. We'll help you out.
Yeah.
Just let us know. I'm always down for helping out the newbies.
Yeah, same.
The dead end's now accessible. What time is it? 12? Fuck it, we're doing it.
Hell yeah.
Tataru 100% open carrying M240Bs. Riding on top of a fucking Sherman like try me. How big is this one?
This is a dungeon.
It's a dungeon. And then afterwards is a trial.
And then after that is instance.
1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Okay.
Which we are right now.
Yep.
I just wanted to see how large it was.
I'm just here for moral support. And for the trial if we do that. And for the trial if it happens, yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna say now, who does not have the time to stick around?
I have all the time in the world.
I got the time if we don't keep talking about it if we had the time.
Yeah, I don't work tomorrow, so I can stay up until like 6 a.m. if I wanted.
Yes, I.
Oh, well, all you people with days off, I don't get a day off tomorrow. But it's okay. It's okay. My day tomorrow is light work, so I don't have to pay much attention.
Oh, it's synced, right?
So you are finally.
Yes, it's synced.
Fuck, do I remember how to do? Do I remember how to do this on synced world?
Life knows no dawn.
Knows no dawn.
Wall to wall, and if I die, we'll shrink it a little.
Just remember, first boss, Smart Cloud. Second boss, tank. Third boss, butterfly.
No, the bosses are fine. It's
Third
the
boss is
it's like
euthanasia Sphinx.
Euthanasia Sphinx, yes.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, so we turned the blackbirds blue, and now we're going to fight the rest of the blackbirds.
Yeah. Exactly.
No, I was
But we
referring.
turned one up.
But
I don't remember if I can.
we just flew in with a bunch of bluebirds.
I probably can.
We turned some of them blue, yes, but most of them are still in their
We're not as powerful as Papyrus.
Dabu dee dabu
Also,
die.
don't step in the
I'm the only one.
Don't step in the water. Oh.
Water.
Immediately.
What did I just say?
I was curious. I'm like, why wouldn't I? Professor is white mage. You can 100%.
Wall to wall.
Yeah.
Prof is actually a pretty good healer.
Oh yeah, now I'm remembering why I couldn't wall to wall when I did this on content. It was because I was fucking Sage as well.
Damn.
I can wall to wall this is Sage.
I know, but like, I can't.
Well, that is valid. That is fair. You're a white mage, man. I'm also planning on kidnapping the professor and making him do ultimates.
Yay.
Yay, Professor says enthusiastically.
Enthusiastically. They keep wanting to do Faru, so...
Yeah, I wanted to give me that white mage weapon, please. In fact, I'm gonna go as far as to say I want all the weapons.
All of them?
Haven't touched an ultimate yet.
I've never touched an ultimate either. I have barely touched Savages when they were on content for the first of Endwalker ones.
DM you when I have a sec? Okay.
And, well, Catboy and Digi have heard my tale on those.
Yeah.
You want to try Fru? Oh, okay. Go for it, Lythe.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe
yeah.
Lythe is actually like one of the best warrior mains that I know.
Yeah, you can definitely do it.
Lythe's title is the post woman because he sends it.
Ultimate?
Yeah, I've heard that Fru is one of the more approachable ultimates.
It is. It really is.
I just cleared M4S late enough that I didn't want to.
No, I haven't cleared it on JP yet, but from what I've seen and from what I have done a little bit of, because I did do a singular run. It's fairly easy in comparison to like DSR or Will. It's not super high.
I mean, everything's easy compared to DSR. Oh god, I know.
Yeah, but I was trying.
Oh god.
They're all on me.
Dual casted, let's go.
This kitchen sink this a little. It's fine.
Arch is away from your healing.
I am not.
Oh, you respawned elsewhere. No.
I respawned to the start.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna die.
That would explain
Peace.
why you didn't accept my res. Okay, goodbye.
This really was quite a pretty place before they covered it in goop in pursuit of more soup.
This place
You gotta go to bed because you have work tomorrow. All right, have a good one. I will see you later. Oh, well, actually, I'll probably see you pretty soon.
Good night, Asteria.
Have a good night.
Why'd you have to ruin the run, Life? Why'd you have to squirt on us?
No squirting allowed.
Especially not the poo water.
Yeah.
That's why the puddles have a negative effect. Lythe, just get in here already. You have free reign to get in here.
Yeah.
Why did they have to give Ninja all these cool animations, not the other classes?
You're waiting for the trial? Okay.
The trial is pretty dope.
Yeah, the trial is really dope.
I honestly don't remember the normal version of the trial.
I do.
Neither do I.
haven't done the EX enough.
Time to watch videos on how to bard. You just play your instrument and like little magic things happen.
Yeah.
Bard is not very hard at the beginning, trust me, Shadow.
Bard's never hard. What is he talking about?
Yeah.
I was doing pretty good Bard, and I hadn't touched Bard on JP, so.
In all seriousness, Shadow, it'll be harder to follow a how to bard video before you reach at least level 50.
Sure.
Yeah, Mister's still in ARR.
Mr. I still in the 300 quest line. I think it's about 300 quests.
I think so, yeah. I don't have the MSQ list pulled up right now.
Yes, the trial has some of the best music in the game.
How it ties everything together in its motifs. Ah.
Hey, this isn't Arcadian 2.
God damn it.
Yeah, I can't listen to some of the Final Fantasy X music because it ruins me. I just can't.
Oh, I love Final Fantasy X music, even if it does ruin me.
Oh, same.
Xanarkin, just let me sob there for like 10 minutes.
I used to fall asleep to that song. M2 slaps. Oh, M2 slaps so much, Lip. You are right. Oh,
Stains.
M2 slaps. It's so good. I love it.
M7 is unique because they finally let someone say fuck.
True. True.
Falls balls, they finally did it.
They
blurted it out, but yes.
Yeah.
That's still my favorite, Falls balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pretty great swear.
Alright, so there will be dark clouds.
Okay.
And they will move according to the wind. So you see how they're there? Go over here.
I ninja'd my way across.
And you're not even a ninja. Oh, yes you are, never mind.
What did you think?
I've literally been casting chakra spells this entire time. I pulled out a giant frog. How did you not notice this?
Looks like.
You didn't pull out the DPS
I haven't found my ninja way yet, so I don't know what that looks
Everybody
like.
get close to each other.
Alright, everyone,
Another person or you will die.
Where are you going, Urge?
You're going to die.
I can't move. I can't stop moving.
Don't worry, it's Asunable, and Asuna is now insta-cast.
Yee.
It only took 10 fucking years.
Okay, in their defense, it makes the game harder.
Get in, Arch.
Oh, they both trigger at the same time. Okay, I got it. I thought they were gonna trigger one after the other, but no, they all trigger at the same time. Okay. Got it.
Right, you.
Check it out. I got some heals.
Yes, because you have the lovely Professor Friendship healing.
I'm at least good at my job, kind of.
I feel the power of friendship.
Yay.
That was
pain.
I don't remember this boss very well. How are you guys remembering this boss? I never got this dungeon, like, ever.
Everybody get close to each other.
I just remember.
I don't know.
I'm running it. The birds spawned. And I lost.
Alright, so wind is going the opposite direction this time.
So the winds are coming from behind us. And we're done.
Oh, never mind.
From
We
the
didn't have
floor
to do the
to the
mix-up
walls.
mechanic.
And the very last of them wish they had never.
Wow, that'd be a great earring if I had any casting jobs that weren't at 100.
Wow.
All my casting jobs are at 100 too. Like, unironically. All my casting
agree
jobs
it.
are at 100.
Now see, here's the thing. I do have a casting job that's not at 100. But it can't equip it. Because Blue Mage Cap's at 80.
Before
True.
destroying
Yeah, true. For now.
Look at these little armadillo bot things. Aren't they cool?
Oh wait, that's not the tank. That's a global citizen. Whoopsies.
The tank has bunny ears. How could you not?
It had a name above it.
I'm sorry, it's very cute.
Keisha has a gender, thank you. Oh god.
No, the global citizen had a name above it, and oh.
I'm gonna hard res myself.
Oh no.
I'm dying.
Why would you do that?
I don't want the debuff.
Wow.
That makes
there's nothing
it a lot harder for us.
in that axe, so.
It makes it so much harder.
I'm literally healing myself with.
I'm trying.
I'm just gonna look at my phone and then look up and look at my phone, and until we get to the fun part.
So the next boss, Arch, just to warn you a little bit about him, there's gonna be a lot of moving. It's not a boss where you're gonna be able to sit still.
Help me! Help me!
Run! That's right. I healed the healer.
The baby tank!
I swear.
I swear I'm gonna lucid dreaming. Ow.
Check it out, Frog.
It does.
Well, this is
literally the debuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Only hard res yourself like that would like eat like. We're about to kill a boss.
Yeet, yeet.
It causes so much more struggle.
Yeah, mid pull that causes a lot of problem if a tank does that. Please stop.
Mid pull.
We were in the beginning of a pool. We could have just started over.
Yeah,
wipe.
Yeah, but
So much hate. Because you're the ninja. They hate ninjas.
Man.
You got that ninja hate debuff.
It's because I'm wearing black.
Wow.
Hell Frog.
What are you, Jiraiya?
Yes.
Well, now I know why everything's so quiet.
Hiya!
I forgot to turn my music back on.
Kaboom! Double kaboom! Triple kaboom!
I heard a bong and I thought one of us had died.
Almost.
I involved.
Much appreciated, friend.
Oh, I'm starting to think, no, it's just that this one is wonky for healing.
No, it's the ads hit deceptively hard.
Yeah.
In this dungeon, you can. Life was saying the same thing. As someone who's tanked this before, even on warrior, it's tough. It's really tough.
Peacekeeper.
All right, let's go.
That's got a lot of guns for a peacekeeper.
It's not a peacekeeper.
It's American.
America!
All life forms must be eliminated to keep peace perpetually.
I mean, it's solid logic. There can't be more if there's no one to wage it.
Yeah, that is true.
Stop giving me solo. Okay, so you see those pointing outwards? Just get in between them. And get away from each other.
Cat boy, why are you dying?
Because I was trying to get away from Arch, so I didn't kill him. He's the main character.
Main character for Protection Squad?
He's the main character of the story. If I die, that doesn't matter. My death will allow him to keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
I always thought the crystal just summoned other Azems. So technically, you're the Azem of another timeline.
So if I die, it might actually have consequences. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna go in a circle. Keep going in a circle. God, I hate this boss because I can't do my directionals.
I don't believe in directionals.
Ow, fuck.
Directionals are a lie.
You mean positionals?
Yes.
Positionals, yeah.
Those are also against my religion.
Oh god.
Oh, maybe it's because I'm used to my baby positionals on Reaper. I was like, I don't remember having that big of an issue.
Yeah, I don't got baby positionals.
Well, suffer.
Maybe I will.
Perish.
I'll suffer once I get to leveling my ninja. But until then, no, you suffer.
Just know you. Oh god.
True North.
Oh god.
I've already used all of them.
The main character has died.
Yeah, because I was telling the ninja to use True North.
Again!
Healers adjust ninja True North.
Fuck you! Adjust this.
That's your pants grab.
Just this pants grab.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, ow.
Yeah, decimation hurts. Stop moving around, stupid boss. I can't do my positionals.
It's not moving, it's staying in the same spot.
He keeps turning around though.
It keeps making us move around.
Yes.
We had to deal with much worse.
True.
Shall I remind you? Should I remind you of P&S?
Oh my god. No, don't remind me.
And not even the short version.
Cleared.
And not even the shortened one, unsynced. The full one, the synced one.
Oh god, that was a pain in the ass having to remember all that and my rotation. Oh.
This here is one of life's favorite people because he's like, I did it, I killed them all.
I
Hell yeah,
killed them all.
PC bro, let's
Oh,
go.
euthanasia land. Oh, my eyes.
Yeah.
You ready for a flashbang?
Euthanasia land.
Ethan.
Welcome to Australia.
Yeah, here's Euthanasia's fix.
I choose death.
Yeah, they literally disappear from existence.
Or its joys.
Bring your sweet oblivion, hear our prayers.
Death delivered on golden wings. Beautiful creatures.
We're on fire.
That sweet release.
Damn.
Honestly, this is how I feel like eventually people would start acting if we actually had immortality.
I mean,
Like, try to find ways to kill ourselves. Nihilism would just take over.
I mean, the ancients essentially were immortal.
But they also had like emotions like sadness. They had like trials and whatnot. These people did not.
These
It
people
wasn't that they were immortal, it was that they felt no sadness. There was nothing to...
There was no
Everything
strife.
was always good all the time. Which
And
made
the
them
ancients weren't necessarily immortal. They just lived a long ass time.
Because remember, they all return to the start, quote unquote, eventually.
Yeah, but that's a choice for most of them.
Yeah, for most.
They're like, I did my work, I'm happy, I'm gonna return to Aether.
These people did not seem to have that kind of choice.
Yeah, which is...
Also, they lived in just... If everything is happy, then nothing's really happy. I'm gonna be real, that'd be boring.
This is why they're like, I choose death.
They don't have hurt and comfort fanfics here. They
Yeah,
don't have found family.
They don't have hurt / comfort / no comfort.
And by that logic, they also don't have the found family trope here.
Did we ever use this nasty floating baby model anywhere else?
Which floating baby model?
There's only one we're fighting right now.
Yeah, I kind of can't see because I'm only watching Archie stream.
Oh yeah, we do the nasty, the Xenoprotus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is used somewhere else.
I think it was blue.
It's not an original. It's not an original model. It was used back in Stormblood, actually.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it was used in Stormblood, but it was just like blue. No, I think it was in a side dungeon in Shadowbringers as well.
I don't remember it.
Oh yeah.
Nisa's a
As
miter,
one of the light monsters.
Yeah, just trash mobs.
It's like how they keep reusing Odin whenever they have a horseback rider. Horseback rider model? Reuse Odin.
To be fair, there's only so many animations you can do for a man on a horse.
True. True.
And I'd like that budget to go elsewhere. Thank you very much.
Say again?
So when they make models, they always have to pay the people to make the models and to like make the new animations and stuff. And what I just said there is that I'd much rather than reuse Odin and use that money elsewhere, use that developer time money, essentially the time that each person has elsewhere. Make sense?
Yeah.
Oh my god, they're making a new Zodiarch.
No, well...
Not really.
Not
this
really,
is
but...
just euthanasia Sphinx.
Yeah, this one just kills people. It doesn't bring anything back. So they haven't lost anything. They're actively trying to lose things.
They're actively trying to kill themselves. They made a god to actively kill them.
It's not even really a god, they're just calling it one.
It's more like a primal than anything.
Not even that.
It's more like a summon.
It's just a thing.
It's a very pretty thing. If it didn't have a human face.
Well, it's a... I was gonna say a sphinx, but it's not. That's not right. It's a chimera.
It is. Oh, it's a sphinx.
It's supposed to be a sphinx, yes.
Yeah.
It's not telling me riddles.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean it's not a sphinx.
I know, but I want riddles.
Oh,
I love riddles.
Tell me about the guy that walks on.
Riddles.
Tell me tell me about the creature that walks on 2 3s and 4s.
Human.
Man.
A bad dancer.
Oh, hi, sister. I'm on someone's stream, be warned. Don't be in those circles.
3.
When they pop
Go
off.
towards the 4th one and then go to the 1st one. Make our way that way. Run! Damn it, I got it. Hit by it.
I'm fighting a thing, Rachel. You can turn my lights. On.
The pain.
Hey, Rio.
Speaks to me. Yeah.
What do you have more of the more you take away?
Your mom.
Oh fuck.
The answer is nothing.
Yeah.
No.
More of the you have...
No.
No. What? Repeat the question again.
What do you have more of the more you take away?
Someone hit him with an addle.
Nah. Money.
The sweet pain. The sweet
I don't. Wait. I'm a healer. I don't have addle right now.
Here comes Prance again. Pay attention to the floor circles. 2, 3.
They actually put them in a proper order this time.
Isn't that a hole?
That's a good answer.
I mean, nothing also works.
But no.
Dead.
You're back here, you stupid bird.
Nope.
Alright, just don't get hit by the butterfly laser.
And don't get hit by that.
Oh, it's making me go down.
Watch out.
I need a sooner. I need a sooner. Thank you.
That wasn't the Stunable, by the way. That was a I need to heal you to max.
Oh, one of those. They need to differentiate those better.
They do.
They do. There wasn't a line above it. There's a little like.
You ready for the answer? Bleh.
It's if you can assume it, there's a line above it.
Stop hitting us with that. God damn it, stupid bird.
Sir! Landor man, please! My speed!
That's it. I'm hitting him with a limit break. Fuck it.
Wait, you motherfucker, you have the figmented red mage weapon.
Who, me?
Oh.
Yeah, you have the good figment. You have
Yeah.
the good red mage weapon.
Yeah, I sure do.
It was given to us by a friend.
Hell yeah. I have the white mage one, but it's attached to my mage dress.
I whacked that Sphinx with my umbrella.
Oh, damn it. No minion. I thought the streamer luck would help you.
Yeah, I was hoping to.
Oh, there's usually a minion here?
Yeah,
yeah, there's the blue bird of happiness.
I want
He's a bird. You get the bird version of Medion as a minion.
In normals?
Yeah, in normals.
Oh.
Well, in the dungeon, yes.
All right, cutscene time.
Are you ready for the answer?
Do a quick teleport so I can have my pigmented weapon too.
That you still stand. Your determination defies
I'm going
all
to switch
reason.
to a more comfortable DPS for the trial.
Yeah.
The souls within me writhe and
I'm already on stage. I don't know what you guys.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make
I
you
just had to switch out of my disco gear.
No one is unbreakable.
What you gonna play as, Hitchling?
May bring another to tears.
Red mage.
Okay. Then if since the other tank pot is not taken, I'll go Paladin.
Brothers and sisters are
Go
there to
for it.
raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
It's time for me to swap to pick domains.
No, don't you dare leave me by myself. I don't want to heal with some random healer. No, no, no.
I do it all the time. It's fine.
Not for this one.
I did it all the time when this dropped. It's fun.
You've got 2 red mages. It's like there's another healer who can't cast Asuna and doesn't heal.
Oh, she's all goopy.
Yeah, it's her new skincare regime.
Yeah, I think she should lamp the charcoal. I think that she maybe added a little too much.
You're probably right, but she won't listen.
Yeah, I mean, look at her eye. It literally was like black.
It reminded me of the story I heard once of someone who accidentally got black mascara in their eye. They started crying black tears, and their dad walked into the room when that happened. They said they had a demon in them.
I mean, that's a fair response. I didn't know that could dye your tears either, so if I walked in and that had happened to my sister, I would also be accusing the same thing.
If it's not waterproof, then yes, probably.
She throwing planets at us? God damn.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's throwing planets, literal planets.
Oh, well.
We have gone past our power. The power scaling has gone beyond planetary at this point. She's literally throwing the universe at us as we're fighting.
And still, there's an expansion.
Microplanets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a vacation. It's where we don't have to use all our power, and we can just relax.
It's definitely just a vacation, nothing else.
No, there's also alpacas.
That's part of the vacation.
No.
Watch out!
Just because you don't know how to handle herd animals doesn't mean it's not a vacation.
Yeah, I'm actually about to go on vacation, and there's gonna be tons of alpacas where I'm going.
You better take pictures and send them to me.
I will if I get good like a view of them. I will. I might not.
I hope he's deafened. He's not. Wow.
I feel bad.
Don't, please. Don't do this to them. To yourself.
Just one good strike.
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
You will know my pain. Nobody understands me.
She's the ultimate emo kid.
Hey. Oh, my husband. Look at him go.
She was raised by an emo theater kid.
She really was.
Terminal theater kid.
Insofar as he did any raising, yes.
He really didn't, did he? He just kind of made her.
He just made her and then sent her into the world.
Well, he kept one, and even then, that wasn't really much raising as much as it was keeping her around.
Yeah.
As a walkie-talkie. So tall.
Alright guys, I'm gonna have to do this alone. You're only gonna get in my way.
I straight up said, nah, I got this.
Don't worry, fam, I got this.
You tanked the fucking Dark Star.
You gifted them escape.
In recognition of your newfound durability, you will be playing the role of main tank in the upcoming trials.
I send them back, and I just summon them back with a Zem's crystal. I could do this all day.
No, you get one of the
but you will be one
with the Rogadin that are like Ellie Swole.
You will be battered and torn and made to crawl.
Or are there any other
Rip and tear. Yeah, rip and tear.
Curse your impotence. Curse your life. As we did, as we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered
Actually, I'll
did
not
we
go
find
Red Mage.
release.
No, I'll say Red Mage.
Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours.
Digi, you should help me. Help me.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh, a confluence.
Oh shit.
Oh, great. Your stalker boyfriend is back.
At the end of everything, I find you.
Oh, honey, I'm
He calls me my friend.
I don't think he knows what that word means.
He doesn't.
When at last I
It's your stalker's for persona.
I may just be a professor on the internet, but I don't think he knows what that word means.
shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the mana crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Surely it's no match for you, he says.
He's like, why have you killed it yet?
It literally just showed up, dude.
Surely you're above something so banal as despair. If it comes to it, I won't save you. You know what? I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna say that. Comes to it, I won't save you.
I can't.
Yeah, it's like, you got hands, bro. Why isn't this thing dead yet?
It is satisfaction.
Come on, I fight winner.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Damn, calls her a distraction. I fucking love that line. This is what you're fighting? Nah, that ain't right. They should be dead. You got hands.
She literally does not have hands.
So I'm like, why you fighting this bitch instead of me?
Right? We should be fighting each other, not this. Not this poser.
Come at me, bro.
This is... Xenos is literally just a pick-me girl, but for fighting.
Right?
Pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me.
The final day, now accessible. Beat the hotos, beat the hotos.
Big fat tacos. Big soft tacos.
Are you...
So,
are we
big
inviting
soft taco, so big soft...
Make one of us the leader, or make... so we can, you know, put everyone else in the party?
I have everyone in the friends list.
Oh wait, you're right.
Oh, do you want to be like, huh?
Big soft taco, so big soft taco, so big soft taco, so big.
He's still ignoring us.
Oh, there's Lois.
There he is. All right.
Catboy is still ignoring us. How dare.
The Catboy was ignoring us.
What do you mean? I wasn't ignoring you.
All right, that's everyone, right?
We were hitting you.
Like,
we were hitting on you this entire time.
You
Wow.
were supposed to be hitting me.
All right, let's go.
All right, so I'm not gonna be healing Rio at all.
Also, let's be fair. The cat is right there in his name. You can't expect a cat's attention when you want it.
Should we just do this? Oh, actually, never mind.
I'm literally wearing armor. If you're supposed to be punching me, is that even supposed to do anything? I'm just like, oh no, my feelings.
You were going to ask if we should do this unsynced. No, we want the fight to last.
We actually want the boss, you know, to last a little bit.
Get hit with this.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe we might do it on sync because Q will last a long time.
I mean, we're only looking for DPS.
We're only looking for people.
Well, it's
less than 5-minute wait time.
1 a.m.
If it takes too long, we can always, you know.
What do you mean? It's almost 11 here.
Yeah, it's about.
Oh my god!
Okay, listen here.
I mean, yeah. All right, it's.
It's only like 10:47.
I'm on a time constraint here.
That's valid.
Big soft tacos, so big soft tacos.
Your lead, so it's your choice.
Yeah.
Remember, no survivors. That's right. Big tacos. So...
Remember,
so
no
big
Russian.
Tacos, so big soft tacos, so big.
I should have done one, so we'll see if that does
If it gets to 2.5, I'll just unsync it.
I need to do something. My inventory is full. I forgot.
Bad, you ran away. Fine, I'll give goats to Squid Girl then.
Wow.
Heck yeah, gamer.
I got a bouquet for you, buddy. Come here. I got a bouquet for you.
You didn't respond to my dotes either.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just vibing. I got an axe.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
there we go.
Commence.
See?
Let's go.
Crank.
Yeah, full party.
By the way.
Got a black maid.
And a machinist.
And a bunny with a gun.
A gunny, if you will.
Oh. The end singer. Big soft.
I vote to kick this person out.
That's our black mage.
Oh my god, that's a cake. On a stick, on a fork.
I vote to kick this person out. All right, let's go.
God damn it, the music is just so good.
Oh god, ow.
What do you mean, ow?
Watch out! Don't get near those.
Watch
Pay attention to where they turn. Yeah. Pay attention to which direction they turn.
I'm just a whittle mage.
When worlds collide.
I'm so squishy.
The pirate and the robot from SpongeBob SquarePants.
Pay attention more to the white planet, because the white planet moves slower. The green planet moves faster.
Oh god.
Alright, knock back the ball or get in the middle.
So big, sock, oh, so big, sock, oh, so big.
Alright,
get out of the middle.
Oh fuck. Well,
I was in there. Whoops. Oh well. Too bad, so sad. I'm a healer.
Get in,
Alright,
in the middle.
Now we get in the middle. Got it.
Pay attention to her face. If you see tears on her face, that means in the middle. If you see her mouth open up, that means go to the sides.
I see.
Pizza slices. Do not overlap your pizza slices with your friends. It hurts.
Nah, fuck them.
And get away from the feathers.
If you overlap your pizza slice with mine, I reserve the right not to heal you.
Same.
I'm a warrior.
Okay,
but what if I'm hungry for?
Okay, but I'm not a warrior.
Get in the middle of the heads. They're gonna do line anyways.
But what if I want to T-Swift it?
That's your prerogative. I still reserve the right to not heal.
I can't T-Swift it anyway. I can't shake it off.
Yeah, you're not a... The world is the only one who can. Leave.
Yep, life is the only...
This is where the white planet is.
I just barely made it.
Nice. Yep. And it's gonna reverse and do it again, so pay attention.
There's going to be 2 at some point, unless that's only an EX.
There's gonna be 2 later on.
Right.
So it's gonna do it again, so you already know where it's gonna land, so get to the right.
Okay.
She just rewinds the explosion and it happens again. And then adds other mechanics on top of it, so we're gonna have to deal with multiple things happening at once.
Oh boy.
Here it comes again.
Please note, my reserving the right to heal people does not apply to the new people.
To the right.
No, you still reserve the right, you're just not exercising it. That's the whole...
Oh, yeah, I reserve the right, but I won't exercise it if it's literally your first time.
Yeah, this is literally my first time.
Yeah, so you get an excuse.
Yay!
Tragedy is about to be repeated.
Literally, no one else does, though.
Make sure you push it to yourself to the right.
So big.
Good job.
I can't not hear that.
Yeah.
Get in the middle. Never mind. That's a lie. Get away from the heads. They're gonna start crying.
I'm hiding up here with the tanks. The worst idea ever.
No, it's a great idea.
Oh, they're goopy.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm back here with the range.
No. Oh no.
Trippy.
Don't worry about it.
Let me waste my...
Between us.
Oh, you hear that? You hear that? She's just lonely. Uh-oh.
I'm fine. I can take that.
You hear that? She's just lonely. She needs a friend.
I think she needs more than just a friend at this point. I think she needs therapists.
Get you some chocolate therapy.
Get in between them. Oh wait, that's not a person. That's just a queen.
Shit, I got hit by that. Fuck. Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
When I have the armor to survive it.
Yeah.
We are being synced down.
Here comes Elegia again. Pay attention to the white. Go to the right.
Oh, the right. You mean the left?
My bad. I thought it was gonna be right.
That was kind of just front for me.
Here it comes again. Left. Oh wait, this is a different one.
What the what? Oh, right. Oh, God. Don't worry about it. I got y'all.
So, remember, left, then right.
Front them back, essentially.
Don't do left and right.
Okay.
Get in the middle.
Knock back involved.
You can touch the left.
Bug.
Nope, I'm dead. My brain was not working there.
I got you.
I already got them.
Get away from each other.
I just was waiting for a better time to rev, but it's fine.
I let myself get hit by the rock so I didn't hurt anyone.
Rocks fall.
Thanatos.
Okay, we should be getting, yeah.
All right, here comes, do not touch the LB button. Save it for the tanks. You want to do the first one?
You do it.
You want me to do it?
Yeah, my timing is always bad on that.
Okay, I'll do it. But first we gotta deal with the mob in the middle.
DPS your hearts out.
The Kako Demon.
The Kako Demon.
This doesn't look like a meatball.
Careful with the planets. Gonna hit the platform in different spots.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a Kako Demon.
Why didn't I get healed?
I was literally trying to avoid things, sorry.
I got you.
Oh.
Here, have benediction. Here, have more healing.
Big soft taco, so big soft taco, so big soft taco, so big.
Yeah, same.
All right, everybody get in the middle and get behind me.
Oblivion?
No. To Oblivion.
Sky.
Transcend to survive. I got this.
Let's go.
The pain, it feels so good. Now DPS her Arch. We gotta bring her down before she does the next one.
Got it. DPSing.
DPS your heart
out. DPS your heart out.
I'm DPSing as fast as I can.
Keep going. We almost got her.
Your time has come. It always does.
Don't stop. Keep DPSing.
Keep going. Launch the fucking nukes.
No, we didn't do it in time.
No. Nice first time.
Yeah, that was a good first time though. We just gotta, you know.
I DPS'd as hard as I could.
That is valid.
Yeah.
You did great.
Wait, what?
Bitch, you thought.
Bitch, you thought the fight's not over.
This is why I said crank the volume.
Here comes the real fight.
Oh, I gotta crank the volume.
Me cranks the volume.
Oh, I'm cranking something. It's the volume.
I'm cranking my hog.
And the volume. Alright, now DPS.
Dorking it. I'm Dark Knighting it. I'm Dark Knighting it.
Don't burn it before the chorus.
She reached our she reached our enrage.
She reached our enrage. It's our turn.
Me goofing off with my skills, because from this on we should be fine.
Yep, as long as we...
I love this fight when you, like, look at it.
See?
It's like dope as hell.
Before she's not
We've been here before.
She's doing all this shit, and all she can do is flail.
Prayers of hope. You notice our hope is enveloping her despair now.
Yes.
We're making her overdose on hopium.
Damn, she really got that hopium.
I ate 3 bomb candies and I'm still full health.
I literally hit you with a shield.
Yes,
I keep trying to use my level 100 wing skill. Fuck me.
Same. I keep trying to use the 100 skill and I'm screaming. Also, why the fuck did you give me a shield? I've been trying to heal myself because I got myself into this mess.
Alright, Arch hit him with an LB.
Because the point of this expansion is don't kill yourself.
The one candy
You walked right into that one.
GG, y'all.
The moral of this one is opium nerd.
Opium nerd. Hope transcends all.
By the power of my friend.
Get hoped on, nerd.
Now what?
I just want to say I'm not gonna spoil anything. Just
and more stuff.
I play Lalafell, so when you leave here, just keep in the back of your mind. Think about how that cutscene would look with a Lalafell.
I know exactly how it looks like with a Lalafell. I have a I also have a Lalafell alt. That used to be my main that I did this on.
A frog suit.
Oh, mine was wearing a maid dress.
I
was wearing my ancient robes.
But yeah, no, the end singer fight is my favorite fucking fight in this game just because of the music.
Big soft.
The music is dope as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip from here. I'm gonna let you do the cutscene and everything, and I'm probably going to be logging off in a little bit.
Yeah, after this cutscene, I'm gonna head to sleep.
Yep.
I'm falling from darkness.
All right, enjoy.
Don't say that so quick.
Enjoy the cutscene.
You still got an instance. What Zeno says is his most important line.
Where he talks to you. Where he talks to you.
My raid voice. My raid sound alert.
Wait, what?
All right, later, gamers.
See ya. Thanks for playing.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Yeah, let's be friends. Stay here long enough to see the next part and crashing into lurk mode. All right.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
ordinary people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Yeah, that's right.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Welcome and
Oh.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again.
That's right.
On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace.
Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your
That which Hermes sent us to find
far greater than
was there all this time. On Atheris.
Mm-hmm.
boundless the tale
We created it together.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors.
the rain, near and far beloved, each drop of
Thank you for guiding me here.
from heaven
To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
time float on those waters.
Oh.
Streams, rivers,
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more.
Yay.
Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Yes. A nice thing to do in her final moments. And a new day dawns. And she's back to her old self. Aww.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
Absolutely, Medium.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
Oh. And now here comes Xenos.
To the world where you are hailed as a hero.
Well, I mean, I kind of just did save it, you dick.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
Uh-huh. What do you want, Xenos?
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Okay.
I need burn through the candle of my life.
Your hat is perfect for this. Yeah.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Uh-huh.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Luke, I am your father.
As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Adventurer? This bitch. Ooh, but I'm not letting you leave this place.
All I gotta say is that angle is perfect for your character, where you can't see your character's eyes, like it looks like you're looking down a little bit. It's just like that's screenshot worthy right there. It's super screenshot worthy right there. Like
this is peak. I'm not gonna lie.
This is peak. That hat is like amazing for this.
That hat is like 10 out of 10.
The aura farming you're doing right now.
So you would still...
Red Mage is aura farming most of the time, I think. With their outfits, at least.
No matter. In acceptance, you
But I'm also biased. My favorite color is red, so...
well what we are and what we see.
You know, that's actually not the color we are supposed to use as red mages. I know, it's in the name. But really, the best color for any mage of our discipline is vermilion.
But you know, it's already 1:15. I'm gonna have to save this one for next time.
Well, anyway, you probably want to be awake for this one because this next cutscene is so good.
Yeah.
This is where I get my raid sound alert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You'll know it when you hear it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's like really good.
It's unforgettable.
In every way.
It scares my friend every time I get a raid and she's in my chat. She struggled with this, and I'm like, why you struggled with this? And she's like, you gotta remember our skill levels are different.
Fair.
Oh yeah, I guess that's valid.
But I need to raid, or I'll just leave it. I don't know. I don't even know who's live. I haven't even looked. I don't even know. I'm like half awake. Oh wait, SSB is live with Halo Wars. Nice.
Yeah.
Halo Wars is cool. I like Halo Wars. Let's see. That's pretty much the only one.
Yeah.
Bug it.
Also, this song is so peak.
Yeah.
Let's see. Raid message. Oh, she's looking at Homeworld 3. Don't do it, Bento. Don't do it. I made the mistake. It stopped getting updates after like 8 months. Oh. I beat a bird god to be here.
You literally beat depression.
Yeah. You
Take that,
conquered
depression. There we go.
Take that, depression.
Hell yeah.
I'm clinically depressed. I don't think beating the bird god has cured my depression yet.
I mean, same here, but that's irrelevant.
You know, if you do it enough, maybe it'll work.
We help the bird's depression.
Yeah.
We literally beat depression incarnate. Whether we run our personal struggles with depression is irrelevant.
There we go. Started the raid for SSB. I want to say thank you to everyone who was here. Thank you, Professor Friendship. You know what?
Hey,
You know
thank you
what?
for having us.
Yeah, you know what, Professor? Bam. You got a shiny new color now on your name.
Yay!
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, boy.
Oh, baby child. Aw. I just saw Digi's message in there. But I want to say,
baby child.
Yeah, baby child. Thank you, Digi, too, for being here. Thank you, H'lin, and Rio, and Lyth, who is now lurking, lurk mode. And thank you to everyone who is in chat, and also Friendship. Thank you for following. And Selkie, thank you for the raid, and Natalie Toshino for following 16 hours ago while I was offline. I will see you all next week with maybe some more wilds, maybe something else. I don't know yet. We'll see how I feel.
Wilds. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. Hey, thank you again. Bye.
Boy.
I'll definitely tune into some wilds.
Yeah.
I forgot that my sub lapsed on you now.